Boston Steve versus Houston Steve.
Boston Steve versus Houston.
Exactly what I said.
Against Steelers Steve.
Against Steelers Steve. Yeah.
Nah, it's all good.
They call me umpire Steve.
Yeah, you just gotta put them. Yeah, you can just put them here, just so we can read it, and then you can do whatever you want. This needs a second to read it.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna go whenever you are, Steven.
Ready? One's on two.
Remember I told you that the Steven stay at my house for
One's on two.
Look, y'all.
What's going out?
Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us here at DogHouse Poker Club. We got some 1-2 bring in 5 no limit hold'em here in Cypress, Texas on this beautiful Friday evening.
Get a hold of somebody.
Watch this. Yo, bro!
Guys. First time, make sure you get it into the box.
First hand. Already fucking up.
Yeah. Me as well. 6 of spades is the burn.
Aces. You can't get dealt aces on your first hand. But he did anyways. He's going to raise it up to $20. Let's see if we get any biters here. Wow.
Oh,
what the? You're welcome.
Get him out of the way. Never seen him again.
Aces
Better
on the
now
first
than in,
hand.
the third hour. That would be great.
Raises it up under the gun and gets no biters. He wins the blinds.
All right, Joe, you gotta get that reverse button too.
We are going to be doing 1 Omaha hand per orbit. When the buttons meet, we will play an Omaha hands.
Back to play, folks.
Wolf is going to flop a king-high flush draw here, and that's about it. Nobody else really has much. Luis is going to come out betting with the 9-5 of clubs.
My bad.
Good. Oh, shit.
All right, looks like we had a little bit of issues with the action tracking here. There's the board. It looks like a bet from Sind, and our 3-seat is going to take this one down, though. Made 3 jacks on the river. Flush did not get there for Wolf's hands. And Sind's going to take down the first real pot of the night. The first hand, it didn't really count. Aces raised it up and just won the blinds. So we'll count that as our first hand of the night.
So everybody's week.
Good. Long leftover. Extremely grateful it's Friday night. Playing cards as opposed to sitting at that office. Heat would just go away.
This week's brutal.
Driving out of that baseball game yesterday. My car was reading.
Gonna raise to $12 here from Sin in the 3 seat with ace-6 of spades. Gonna get 3 callers, and we're gonna go 4 ways to a flop here. Queen high with 2 clubs. Open-ended for Wolf here. Steve flopping top pair of queens. He is the favorite to win the hand. We're going to be heads up here. Steve and Wolf, top pair versus open-ended. Any ace or 6 would give Wolf a straight here. But as we can see up there at the top right-hand corner of our screen, there's only 4 remaining aces and 6s. The others have already been folded or discarded in this hand. Steve is going to bet 40 on the blank river and take down the pot. There's a look at our chip counts here. I think everybody started with somewhere around 500 tonight. Wolf will get up with a couple of 9s here. Going to bump it up. 10 to play. Shane with 2 7s coming along as well. Luis is going to make the call, as does Johnny, and we're going to be 4 ways to a flop here. 8-6 deuce. Pair for Luis, over pair.
Talking about Jaws.
Wolf's hand here.
Yeah. So we
all went take back all that stuff.
Pair for Johnny as
in
well.
California.
Jesse here with the best hand, going to raise it up to 65.
To see the movie after they, because back then you could drop your kids off at the theater and not worry about it. I went from a surfer to never getting back in that water again. Yeah, that's how that worked out. Thanks, Steven Spielberg, of course.
Every time
Oh yeah.
Johnny let go of the second best hand, and
You
Luis
there when the
is
shark was
calling
stuck
with his
in
pair of
the- in
sixes.
Martha's Vineyard in the area?
Jack of hearts on the
Yeah,
turn.
sure,
Doesn't
it's
change
not
anything. Still going to need to catch an ace or a 6. Wolf is going to effectively put them all in here.
Oh yeah.
back then.
And Luis is going to get it in as well.
No, I mean, it was, when we were surfing as kids.
4 of clubs on the river.
California too, but
Looks like we are going to be running this hand twice.
we didn't do things like look like
Second
these.
run is going to be the king of hearts. Not going to matter.
After the movie, it didn't matter. I
The
didn't
2
care what I
9s
was
for
playing.
Wolf are going to be good.
Can I get a brush on 12?
So yeah, that way it was over. Yeah, it was over. What I really liked is when 20 years later, Steven Spielberg comes out and apologizes for what he did to the image of the Great White Shark.
No, that was so masterful.
What you got there, bro?
And it doesn't.
Oh, absolutely.
Brush on 12.
Actually, I think I just watched it 3 days ago. I mean, it's
Yeah,
on the
one of once every quarter.
Isn't it? It's crazy. It's one of those movies that if you just turn on your TV and you're not turning it off.
It's like football.
Yeah, you're there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Brush on 12. Thank you.
Jaws will remain timeless.
Yeah.
We got a lot of shot at
They normally consider it when
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I got that.
Pretty much as soon as somebody cracks them.
10 straddle under the gun. One forward.
Uh-oh, we're gonna go home like Spaceman.
Put a $10 button straddle here to start us off.
Not this one.
Looks like we are going to be head up here.
That would make a great T-shirt.
Wolf and Johnny battling it out.
Not great to
Flop's going to
hit
come 7-7-5.
and put no poker art on there.
Got it. What he did. Yeah. I'm gonna say, they won't care who they folded. Ordered one from a place where it was. Ordered more.
One of those heat transfer TVs off eBay or something.
Yeah. Fold post. Make the last one. It was horrible.
Yeah, I saw when you folded Jack. I was like, ooh. And then you hit that straight on the end and put out one big one. And then Mike Lee folded. And he was good. I was like, when you went all in, I can't believe he folded. The way he won, I folded both. He's playing so good.
I would have won every
Since you said it, I actually have been working right here that I wear on my team most of the time. It's packed up right now.
You had a good
Because
hand.
you're right.
Well, he had you playing. Then he was like, King Din, good. You're like, nah.
I don't want that.
I didn't want to be targeted for the
Oh,
rest
yeah.
of the
My
night.
brother taught me a long time
Like,
ago.
we'll see it
It was
30.
a losing hand. Man.
I played with him before.
Sin is going to bump it up to 25 with ace king of clubs here. Nobody else looking like they have much to defend with. Shane in the one seat here does have a pair of threes. See if he decides to make the call. He does not.
That was for the stream, even though they already saw it. I love that when people do that. They turn it over and they're like, that's for the stream. I'm showing for the stream. Stream already know. They can see your cards. So yeah. No, so I'm going to be honest. That was for y'all. Thanks for folding my big king.
It's kind of like folding the first hand. Everybody folds you when you have aces.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was wondering.
I know the
Kind of the
feeling.
same thing.
All right, next time, I'm going to give you X.
Pretty sure that it won't survive it.
It won't be much.
I was
I'm
very
cheap,
tempted in
but
my
it will
24
be
on
some.
that. Didn't. I didn't want that.
Try again.
$65 cheddar. Good. That ain't good up. Making a monster.
Looks like Luis is going to bump it up with good old 8-5 offsuit to $20 in the cutoff here.
Our blinds are going up.
Wolf makes the call with ace-queen offsuit, as does Shane with ace-king of spades. Not seeing a raise here from the ace-king of spades, and he's just going to flop the joint here. Flops the nuts. Wolf flops top pair here.
Oh, yeah.
Luis flops air, and he's going to come out betting
I wish
25.
it was here.
We're going to see a raise from Wolf to 75.
Used it during the barrel thing.
How is Shane going to
Guys
proceed
get
here?
hammered pretty good.
Makes the
Oh, yeah.
call.
I was shocked because I had to drive a buddy. Flight was supposed to fly out.
I threw him in the car and threw him up 290.
Oh, yeah.
I would sit there.
Luis would have turned a straight here. No good, obviously. The
Not
board
to be
does
like
pair.
having a one-upper story, but
That's
on the
gotta
remnants
make
of that thing, my car was struck by
Shane a
lightning
bit
3
scared
times.
here.
What's the odds?
And I was on a
$25 bet and call.
Well, I
Shane
drove
so
the
little on the
show
river, I'm like,
snow
wanna
in the
call.
middle of it, and 3 times.
$290 in that pot going Shane's way.
Now, that's the way that's supposed to be played.
You know what that's. Yeah, it's good. I don't like.
Oh, hey. We struck 3 times. Yeah.
Honestly,
Going
when
into
you
the tornado,
fucking
Here's
checked
the
behind
first
me,
hit.
he bet
I was
25.
in a
I made it
tornado.
75. When you called my 75,
I didn't want the board to pair.
Yeah.
I didn't even pair with the club, so they still pair the board. So it pairs with it. I'm like, oh, he wants a call, but I can't play.
Whatever you do, don't stop.
I was hoping you'd be like,
That was crazy, dude.
because you weren't
I
like
figured it was
super,
sure.
you know, in that
I mean,
pot.
we just had a little bit of, pop-up East Texas stuff.
But that's not asking every time today, and I didn't catch it. Remember?
Oh yeah.
So you didn't either. So like, Robert, she came and asked me. I was like, I don't know. It's different. Well, actually, I was watching this. I thought like 300. Like, how many people watched it? I was 300. She asked me several times today. Well, I didn't get it. And I was like, I forgot everything. After 10 minutes, bro, I forget what it.
Mike's going to bump it up to $15 here with Queen 10 of diamond. Johnny comes along.
They all want to go
Steve
to Taco
comes
Bell and
along.
order
We're gonna go
afterwards.
3
I'm
ways
like,
to a
bro,
flop
I'm not
here.
going nowhere. And then I'm gonna have to order for everybody, and I forget something.
King, Jack, 8 with 2 hearts on this
$80
flop.
at Taco Bell.
Open-ended for Mike
We weren't
here,
sure
our
what we
initial
wanted, so we
raiser.
ordered a little bit of everything.
Board pairs on the turn. Johnny with the best hand here. See if he's going to... He does continue. Mike bet 20.
So in that game,
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
And a 10 on the river, giving Mike 2 pair, but it's no good. He's going to bet it.
what's the one that
$20, and Johnny's going to make the
It took
call.
me a minute
Show
to
him the
find
bad
the
news.
link. Yeah.
When I popped it,
Oh yeah,
6'5".
You were dodging that.
I tried to find that. Right? Imagine you were bought it.
There's a lot of action.
No, you not straight, bro. Like, you went all in. You went all in for 200.
2 people called. 1 with just a pair.
I kept skipping this, so I
2 game full.
I was curious to see how you went and picked it up, dude. Or never down that much. Fast forwarded too far and I saw all these kids. I was like, oh, 101. I saw the hand that did it. I was like, you were dodging a lot.
Heart.
Yeah.
Remove all math principles and go for it.
Here's an Omaha hand. Looks like our first Omaha hand of the night. 7 ways to a flop here. It's going to come 6, 5, 3. 2 pair for Steve. Set of 6s for Shane.
On the regular.
And Luis here with a open-ended straight draw and a pair of 3s. It's going to come out betting $25. Wolf here with queen, queen, 4 deuce, flop to straight. He's going to bump it up to 110 here. Looks like everybody else is going to let it go. Wolf's raise is going to take it down.
Well, no, that's probably when they started putting money into it.
I was gonna say, like
28, 21.
like very short explanation.
Oh,
No, they're not.
no, it's nobody you know.
Okay. New people.
Yeah.
That's the one you were telling me about.
Yeah.
How bad?
Yeah.
Kyle here going to bump it up to $15 with ace jack.
I think I remember the initial story.
Wolf going to come along with the inferior king jack.
Where did you guys then?
Yeah, I think so.
Shane and Steve both come along as well. A couple suited cards for them. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop here.
Involved, right?
8-6-3 with 2 hearts. We got a pair of 6s for Steve. And that is currently our best hand. Checks around. Jack of hearts on the turn, giving Kyle a pair of jacks as well as Wolf. You see a bet of $30 from Kyle here. Action now over to Wolf. Gonna make the call. No players with a heart in their hands. We see the 10 of clubs on the river, changing nothing. Another bet from Kyle here. Looks like 100. Excuse me, 75 was the bet. See if Wolf can sniff this one out and make the fold. Okay, he did not. He called. He made the call, got the bad news, and Kyle's going to take down this spot. $270 in there.
It's like, that's the only thing I see you beating me here with.
Yeah.
The only thing.
That's not live yet.
Hello. Johnny waking up with 2 jacks here. Going to bump it up to $20.
7 fold. 20 is the bet.
Steve with ace jack of clubs. He's going to come along. Looks like we're going to be at 3 ways to a flop here. Flop's going to come ace, king, deuce with 2 spades. Steve's going to flop best here. It'll be pretty hard for anybody else to catch up. And Steve is going to bet and take it down.
Can I get a menu?
Menu?
Yeah. And can I get another shiner? Take a purple. Direct. Any big one?
Jack 6 deuce on the flop here. Wolf going to flop best with Jack 8 of diamonds.
Getting pushed, Robert. Push is going through.
Going to bet $15.
That could be detrimental.
You're on the like worth live. Yeah. I was watching it. Maybe they had an error just now. Yeah. Who's the hitter? Grinder he is. Oh yeah. Get some though. Wow. Cool. I think that's the first one. Cool.
No hearts.
Me neither.
I'm in the whole damn weekend. All right, tournament dealers and players, finish your draw. Blinds over the next hand. 200, 300. That's 200, 300, 300.
Not an ace. I figured 2 hearts at nobody. So if I had called the flop, I might have won the turn. I had a pot on the turn. Definitely wasn't winning it on the river.
Oh, I whipped the entire board, so you know.
On the river?
Especially that gone off that flop.
It was beautiful to somebody. 10 straddle. 1 fold. What do you want?
You have a
Steve.
dinner or don't know?
Silver. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Funny this rattle on, so you lost your extra time. This my guy was sitting.
So we have it in the plastic bottle. Put the salt in there for you. Put the lemon.
I've got a whole gag full of people just like on the block.
I don't look good.
I could say
You're like,
something
no wonder
bad,
why.
like,
No wonder why.
everyone likes to watch people.
9 bets 20.
He found it, yeah. He's got it.
It's like fucking
No shit.
fucking.
And then you got the code, right? Okay, thank you.
You said you don't need the.
I know what I'm Thank you for the salad with grilled chicken.
Definitely thick. Thanks for making that thick.
Thank you.
Yeah. Look, number 4, change his name to Santa because he only plays 1 hand a year. My little prince. Bro, I found that picture from when we got our APP poker shirts.
I had it pop up in my memories too.
I think that's what it was. I think it just popped up in my memory.
One of my favorite hoodies in the house is still.
Same.
Somebody lost it for me.
Yeah, yeah. They found it in there. Yeah. I was gonna bring the Joker Stars one to wear today. Totally forgot to grab it on the way out the door.
For real, right?
The owner's over there. He's like, "Yeah, doubles. You need to loosen that fucking table up."
Yeah.
like, bring that Coke quickly, please.
I need it back. I need it back.
I can still
Stat.
feel it, just like,
Coca-Cola stat.
oh, good.
No, that's not the Coke I needed. I need 0.
Yeah, man.
All right, folks. Omaha. Play 1-1.
Yeah, every other Thursday I play a $20 buy-in cash game. It's always fun.
Does it make you feel bad?
Yes.
I got Ace King, $20.
No, they're actually,
Like, what else am I supposed to do? $3.50.
no,
Like-
it's 50 cent. It's 25 and 50 cent or something. Or 50 cent.
gorgeous.
But it's
Right.
$1.50. It's not bad because some of them are trying to learn. And one of my buddies, he started playing it.
Play here. He'll get about 3 out
I
of
told him to come tonight, but he was like,
50.
I don't play. I don't play. That's right. Pretty much, yeah.
Jesus.
I think it was that one. It definitely was
Did
that
you
one.
see that?
It was definitely that one because I was already organizing.
That's the problem.
No, no.
You're like a fucking Stevie Wonder trying to play catch.
No, you're right. This is trouble. I'm sorry.
Jesse Stevie Wonder.
Let him scissor pitch. Jesus God.
Shit.
Jack.
Who's talking to the man?
Yeah.
You gotta announce everything.
Looks like we've got an Omaha hand going here, guys. We've got
That's
5
what it
players
is.
going to the flop here. Ace, Jack, 6 on the flop. Wolf here with a pair of jacks and a flush draw on the button. There's his flush. It's also going to give it 2 pair to Luis here. Like Luis is going to be all in here for $45. Wolf's going to make the call with his flush. And Luis is going to need an ace or a 9 here, one of the 2
You have
remaining.
any out? That's not one of
No
them.
good on the first one.
This is it. This is your redemption. 6.
And no good on the second run with the king either. 10 high flush is going to win this pot.
Flushing both boards.
Bad. I'm gonna get a fucking phone call from HR. They're
Fine,
like,
right?
get out of here.
Daddy
I'm like,
was
oh,
coming back.
he's touching me.
Are you done? Okay. All right. Thank you.
My homegirl just got hired at the top. Who? Oh. Floor, Shay. Got an open seat. The only person I can beat.
Back to 2 cards here. Back to no limit hold'em.
Seat open on 12.
It's funny because if you watch the stream the last 4 weeks, BPIP is like
What is
15. Voluntarily put in pot. So those are the hands that you're putting chips into that larger one. So it's pretty much you're calling, you're raising.
3 ways to a flop here. $20 a piece.
Bro, I did realize as I was like at the bottom of everything last week, I was #1 for showdowns. So if I was in the hand, we're going to the river.
Sam's going to make a continuation bet on this flop here and take it down.
Oh, yeah.
For the 5 years.
Ready, boy. Come on down to DogHouse, where we got dealers from all parts of the world. Where are you from?
Stay now.
Staten Island.
Staten Island.
From the slums of Shaolin.
Like Huai Chang Kane? Did you say Shaolin?
Shaolin.
Like Kung Fu?
Tang, baby. You know it.
On the stream, you should tell the story about ODB.
No way. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Leg gimbal.
9 calls. 4 calls.
Once
Oh my
a
God.
get your presents.
I'm holding. He's in the hand.
He's got aces.
4 ways to a flop here. Queen, 10, 9.
Oh, I'm checking.
3.
Top pair for
There's no way I'm
Steve,
not
second pair for
checking.
Mike,
9 checks.
third pair for Mike.
You didn't really have an
2
option.
lights. 20 big blind. 3 calls. 4 folds. 9 folds. Heads up. Three check. 2 bets 20.
I don't do none. That's why I think this one together.
I don't know, Dad.
Yes and no. He's
But I
telling
do
them
have
what we're
the
doing.
gambler's
They're
blood
plugging
in
it in.
me.
So he's telling them what everything we do. They
I'll
plug
call
it
you
in,
one
and then
time
the
about
computer
that.
generates like
It's
the
not
big
like
dip
it.
and all that.
Right.
The computer generates. Yeah, the computer's generating the percentages and all that stuff. But they have to plug in whatever.
3 check.
At least as
2
I
bets
understand.
25.
I put you on the back.
Oh, I had you put it on that card. You wanted the guy. You wanted the guy. And I thought if you said it enough times, you might make it happen for me.
That's all
You were trying hard.
Trying hard.
What did the big kids say? You know, we're on live stream, so we have to lose money to be cool.
Right.
Yeah. There you go. I punted. Good for y'all.
Straight to the camera. Oh, Ricky's here. You playing in the tournament? Yeah, but there was no seat. Then. Back? Hey, he's back.
5 raises.
He's back.
12.
He missed our alarm.
Raised to $12 from Kyle here with ace jack. See a flop of queen, 4 deuce with 2 clubs. Top pair for Mike.
You have too much.
Now, anybody want a shot?
Let's go. What that means, that's the case.
I watched maybe 10 minutes last week, and it was only the hand where Michael was quad twos. It's the king's fall
Versus ace king.
versus ace king.
Oh my.
If you watch.
Yeah, I saw. I was watching.
Oh, and I saw you double up pocket sevens. That's good.
Oh, yeah. He called me with king 3. I was like, gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Did he die?
Yeah, like.
Three or four.
That's 'cause, like I didn't. Nobody told me he got tagged.
Yeah, man.
That one messed me up.
9 bits, 10.
You like to drink?
Dude, I loved it.
Yeah,
You can just go off.
That's why we come play. Entertainment.
9 bits, 15.
Oh, you're good. I had an 8.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
30. That's 40. Keep ball.
I'm like, he's milking me with that queen.
Change, Steven.
Big blind.
I'm too clumsy for them to get a read on me. Contact on. Yeah, bet sizing. Yeah, that seems to make sense live.
I didn't want that.
Cool. I'm like, get up my damn
52% chance we got a better card.
Spot real quick. Yeah, that'd be great. My form of math is divide by the page number and get your answer.
Huh?
Quickly as
76% of all stats are
Close
fake.
the
Like
score,
that.
guys.
Wait, I wanted that.
Whale.
8 full.
Whale.
It went either way. 3 twice.
8 ball. 3 raises.
Sometimes.
Shit.
I did it for you. This is a polite stream. That's what it is.
Fuck it is. Double check. 3 bits.
How much is it?
All in here from Luis, $80. Sandus previously bet 40. Just 40 more to call. He does have a pair very far
In
behind.
this spot, I gotta be in it.
Gonna need to come running King Jack or 10-10.
Up to you, man. Go ahead. Pick it.
I'm betting on 20.
That's fine. Nice hand.
And that is going to seal the deal. Luis is going to get a full double there on the first run. And as well on the second run.
Just 2 pair for the bottom. Oh, we didn't. Nice hand.
You go twice, but the 2 rivers get quit.
Yeah. Sorry.
No.
I'll go twice if I lose the first one.
Wait and see.
The wait. Yeah.
If I lose the first one, I'll always go twice.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go once. I can go twice all night. So.
I normally only go once.
Okay, yeah, it's okay. I mean,
But, you've also rebought in twice, so I figured it was up to you. that 3 times? Okay,
Well,
at that point, don't worry, I plan on getting it back. That.
Straddle.
I thought you
Under the gun. Straddle under the gun.
$10 straddle under the gun here from Wolf.
Vanessa.
Wait, did they do it under the gun straddle? And, straddle too? Did they do under the gun straddle or what about the straddle?
Either or, but the button.
Looks like we're going to be heads up here. Wolf's going to check his option. We're going to go head up to a flop. And Wolf is all but flopped dead here.
30.
Tell this place, right? While you play,
While you play
live
poker,
stream, you
delicious
can
food.
delicious,
Like this lovely salad.
lovely salad.
Look at that. They're doing my job for me. In all reality, though, that is a really good-looking salad.
Every week I try to eat something different on stream. I try to eat something different every week I play on the stream.
Yeah, that's funny.
And you can take shots like alcoholics down at the other side of the table.
Right. What is it? Tequila down that end?
It was. Hey, gone now.
Ain't no mo.
No mo. Just flavored ice at this point.
Steve's food got here, and he just had
Deliciously
the bump he needed to raise it up here. $15. King at Jack of Spades. And Wolf announces a raise to $45.
9 raises to 45.
Steve's going to come along. We're going to see a flop here. Queen 3-3. Beautiful flop for Wolf. Not so much for Steve.
Game, folks.
Be scared.
Omaha.
It's a nice table.
4 cards incoming, people. There's a look at our VPIP. VPIP stands for voluntarily put in pot. Is the amount of times that somebody has placed chips into the pot that is not a blind. We've got a button straddle, and we've got a blind
So
call
one time I did this,
from
and I
Wolf
woke
and
up with
9C.
King Jack 4. I ended up in a pot where I turned top set of kings, and then the river gave me kings full of jacks. But the other 2 people at the table, because I didn't re-raise, I just flat called pre-flop, had jacks full, both of them. And nobody saw me with kings because I called dark.
Yeah. And there's a raise behind.
You gotta mess up
You
my
got to
hand.
take straddle on the button.
I can blind call. C3 can blind call. That's fucking money.
All right, lots of calls. Looks like we're going to go 7 ways to a flop here. 7-4 deuce with 2 hearts. Nobody has hearts in their hand. Our best hand right now is Broad with a pair of 5s. Wolf now with 3 deuces. Taking the lead here. $70 bet.
Really hope these are the right. All crazy in Omaha hand last week. Didn't actually have it. I do not.
And everybody's going to fold. And Wolf's going to take this one down.
He saw that hand.
I didn't have a dude. Lord for that. I had something like that.
You put that on it. That's why they were
What do you have?
I'm reading all day with it.
Like was it Australia or Canada or something?
Gone to know today. I watched one little thing earlier.
What's this
I
game?
want to watch some more of it. It's hilarious because it's not like
The Australian girl. Show.
break dancing.
I'm going to leave the Olympics discussion.
Hilarious.
Pop wrong a fish.
Astros.
Was that one the one that was going against the American?
I don't know who she was going against. I just saw
one match
her.
that had a lady in the Netherlands. And yeah, they were just flopping.
Ace, queen of spades here for Sin. He's going to bump it up to $15.
Yeah, but break it. You can't call it break dancing. They don't like that. They want you to call it break it.
What are you calling that?
It's in the Olympics. They get mad if you call it break dancing. It's not break dancing. It's break it.
Break it.
Yo, G.
It was all started today. I think it's all.
Thank you.
It all started today.
My buddy actually flew out to watch them
Get
do
a
the
couple of
breaking.
callers, and we're going to go
in
3
Paris
ways
right
on the
now.
I want
flop
to
here.
watch it just to figure out how you score this stupid shit.
8-7-4 with
Dude,
2
it makes me
diamonds.
think I'm back
Flush
in
draw for
kinda like
Louise.
my teens watching another breakdance.
What was that?
He's just going to come out with a
83?
donk bet here with
83,
King
yeah,
9.
82, 83, yeah.
Sid's going to come back over the top, raising it up here.
Rubano!
$60.
I was like watching the synchronized swimming. How did they show that?
Yeah. You know that back.
I don't know.
Back
It's
when
the same way they
swimming
call
originally
fucking
came out.
splashing in the
You know, they
water
had
from.
solo synchronized swimming.
Oh,
That's what they call it. Solo synchronized swimming. I'm like,
Sola
who's
Socola?
synchronizing it? Of course, now that's not called synchronized swimming. It's called artistic swimming.
Flush
or something like that.
immediately
Oh.
for Luis here on the
Free
turn.
Because they thought they were calling everybody autistic. Like, no, it's artistic. Like with paintbrush.
And a queen on the river. That is a bad news for Sin here. He is going to come out with a bet here. Bet 125.
Probably. Yep.
And Luis is just going to show him the bad news.
See?
No
You
waiting.
can't lose them all.
Immediately turns the flush.
Deuce 9. I would have been mad as shit about throwing that piece.
Like with practice.
Yeah. Whatever.
I know.
It's only fair if I let everybody know. If I don't tell everybody, then it's cheating.
That's all right.
It's not just 9 deuce, it's students.
Man, we can sit here and debate the merits of 9 deuce suited all day if you want to.
I'm not bored. What do you think it is?
Or 9-4.
Big Lindy. I think the
We can
flush
debate
is
it.
nuts.
But the flush is the nuts there, that's for sure.
I probably should have thought of that.
Yours is probably lower than his.
Mine's the lowest.
Oh, I didn't even watch it.
Like 2 hands. Hi, get it back.
He said no.
How did I get any cards? Did I grab it?
Yours came off the deck.
I don't know. I think I'm about to grab.
Cards are thick.
I can't even look at them because I feel like they're gonna break.
I know.
And then I'm gonna get yelled at by Josh.
For breaking the $200 deck.
I'm gonna get uninvited to the stream.
Special $200
Did I tell you my idea for a stream T-shirt for the Doghouse? We should have like a Snoopy type Doghouse with our dog leaning up against it here.
3 or 4
And
fold.
kind of like, you know, like the kid pissing on like the Chevy emblem and everything.
5 fold.
Same thing, but on
Six raised
underneath
10.
it, it says Doghouse, the stream.
7 call. String. 8 raise 40. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. String.
If I tell Roy that shirt will be printed next week.
6 up.
Tell him.
6 call.
I
7
don't want you to
fold.
tell him. Somebody needs to do is order nachos. We can present that as this is the not healthy meal that you can order at DogHouse.
Bro, if you want to
Hey,
order
there's
nachos,
a
order
set of
nachos. Don't be
5
like,
for
don't be
Bro
shy
here.
and be like, you know what, you guys, we should order
Somebody
nachos.
Trying to get some value out of it. He checked on the flop, is now betting on the turn, which puts the ace out there. Is no good for 2 4s from Johnny. Bro's going to take this one down. With little to no value, unfortunately for him.
Say ciabatta. Get me a ciabatta.
I got the salad because my buddy logged on. Goes, man, you got fat.
You should have told him the camera puts 10 pounds on.
I said, all right, I'll order a salad. I eat steak and cheese and fries. Small blind.
Not fond of you either.
Yeah, I know.
Watch the stream. You can see how great Steven is at pitching.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Something about Helen Keller?
7 call. 8 call. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 raise 30.
$30 open here from Sin in the 3 seat with ace 10 of diamonds.
8 fold.
Gonna get some action here from Brode with Jack 10 of hearts. Ace, queen, queen, 2 hearts. Wow. Action flop here.
3 bet 35.
$35 bet. Gonna continuation bet here. Does flop the best hand for sure. But Brode with a royal flush draw. It's gonna continue. Oh, all but drawing dead now is Brode. He can only hit the king of hearts as Sin fills up and makes a full house.
Hell yeah. We had a shot of it earlier.
Check, check. No royal
Yeah,
for
sometimes it's
Brode
not
here.
free. You say it out, I didn't hear you.
No, I'm telling you now.
50. 3 bets 50.
Brode had nothing to call with. Take it down without going to showdown. Look at our chip counts here.
Yeah, I had to count. Yeah,
Three?
Huh?
I've had 3 in the last 2 years.
Yeah, I was still counting.
I was playing one. Chick's whole stack, but it was only like $175. And I flopped it. I've gotten 3 in Omaha, 1 in Holt. Yeah. They're all in the last 2 years.
I get a venue.
So,
I get a venue.
I went to the Hustlers Casino and
7 call.
that's the only thing.
8 fold.
I don't.
9 raise.
I haven't had a good luck yet.
50. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Another
50.
I'm gonna nitty on screen, but I'm gonna let it go.
Hey man, if you watched the
I'm gonna
stream
look like
last
an
week,
idiot.
you'll see me like pulled a lot of strong hands. I pulled in king. I mean jack three.
Yeah.
Raise, re-raise, or what?
Be honest, it's just because it was
It
you.
was on the live stream. Look it up.
Heads up.
I don't know problems, dog.
See, now I feel better.
50.
5 folds, 9 bets 50.
No problem. You let me take this one. You can have the next one.
Okay, Phil.
Give him that 1, 2. Good thing I pulled it.
Good thing I did.
For you, big fella.
Appreciate it.
With you here, we're gonna go places.
There we go.
Fucking hell, we don't change our ways. Look at that. Look at that. You know what I mean?
There's no Ben.
Ta-da! Means I'm unlocked.
Steve, you took the lead.
Houston Steve, you took the
Hell
lead.
yeah. Just letting you know.
Show him the arm.
Hey, base is loaded too. One out.
Nice.
From Boston Steve's perspective. From Houston Steve, it's a great position to be in.
The button.
7 fold. 8 fold. 5 fold. 1 call, 2 fold. 3 call. 4 raise. Everybody fold. 5 fold, 6
Mike bumped it up to $15 here. We got 2 callers. And off to the races we go. Top
No, you
pair
can't
for
leave
Johnny.
that
Flush draw for Shane. Air for Mike.
4 bet 20. 6 call.
Hmm?
3 nines now for Johnny. There it is.
6 bets 25.
Take a look at our VPIP. Luis and Steve right up there around 60%. Wolf actually not too far behind at 56%.
Luis, I need the blind, the big blinds. Eight call. 9 call. 2 call.
For 18.
3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds. 7. 6 players.
6 ways to a flop here. 9-9 deuce. No player with a 9 or a deuce in their hand.
6, 7, and 8 check. 9 checks, 1 check, 2 checks. 6 check, 7 check, 8 check. 9 bets 20, 1 fold. 2 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold. Thank you, sir.
$75. Get out of here.
8 small blind. Rattles on. Again. Six, 12, 10. 7, 12, 8. I think. 4 player. 7, 10. 8, 35. 6, 12.
We do straddle $10 on the button. Yeah. Come on, Dave. Come on. We're blind. Omaha, baby. Action gets back. Mike. Oh, the knit works here. Letting everybody know.
$10 button straddle. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blind calls.
I stuck in Omaha if I sold my cards without a.
That's why I did it. That's why I do it when I'm this like early in position.
So a $10 button straddle from Luis here, and 5 blind calls behind.
See, $10 blind. Only if you had done it. You know what I mean?
7.
I checked Dart,
What do we got working?
I didn't do it.
which nobody's doing that. Check Dart.
Looks like 8 players to this flop here. Of Queen, Jack, 10. Steve with Ace King in his hand. Send with top set.
2 bets 15.
Wow. And Luis with a straight as well.
Okay. Maybe the lights are getting to you.
4 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls. 7 calls, 8. Nope. 9 calls. 5 players.
All right, plenty of action still. Mike here was dealt aces. The third club does hit the turn, now giving Brode the best hand with 10-4 of clubs here. Steve straight is now drawing dead. Send continuing to bet with top set here. Plenty of outs left. Wow. Brode is going to pot it.
380.
$380 he can bet. Steve's going to get out of the way, realizing his straight's no longer good. And Sen's going to get the rest of his chips in the middle here. He is going to need the board to pair. Unfortunately for him, we can see up here that 4 of his outs are actually not outs. They've already been folded. So he can hit a jack or a 10.
He's got yeah.
6 of diamonds.
Broadway. I just bet 15
is not
to keep
going to do
everyone
it.
Hey, I had whenever you throw a damn club and a
This
club
whole
rolls
pot
off
is
the
going to go
turn.
Brode's way
like
with
King
a
10 or I
10
didn't like
high
the 10.
flush.
I thought the straight, not Broadway.
And then he said, how many did you have? He had 4 clubs in his hand.
So
So,
Well, you only could use 2. That's why I was
no,
like,
but
why?
5, 6, I had the king in my hand. That's 7.
To the others, finish your hand draw. Next blinds will be 400, 800, 800.
That's what I was like.
400, 800, 800. That's all.
And that is going to do it for Sen. Unfortunately, the board did not pair for him.
okay.
Go in there.
Lead open on 12.
Yeah, got him on 10.
Left a hand free high earlier.
Oh, you're on video talking to
Yeah.
that kid. It
felt like he was fucking. Yeah, no, you heard that too?
Huh?
You heard when he fucked that too?
When?
30.
Like earlier?
Yeah. No, I tuned into the stream and
Yeah.
they were talking about that hand.
That's personal.
X-nay on riding the out First time in 5 weeks, I actually have people studying.
Six fold. Right, then hold. 7, 8, 45. 8 fold. 1 fold. Heads up. Two check. Seven. Why you shaking your head? It's making me nervous. Two bets, baby. Oh. He's shaking your head and shit. You shaking your head over there.
I just got screwed on clubs.
You shaking your head over there.
I thought you were going to hit clubs against me, just like I lost on clubs the last hand. I fought Broadway and I lost.
That was more cards involved. That happened.
I know, but still. One bitten flesh.
Thank you. Nice going.
Man, you had him torn from the
Thank you.
in the bathroom. He was like, he was upset.
It was a sick game.
It is what it is, right?
Plenty. Six call. 7 call. 7 call 8. 9 calls. 1 call. 2. 4.
That's my DP idea. Last week it was like 14%.
2 check. 6 check. 7 check. 9 check. 6 check. 7 bet 10.
That'd be very bad.
2 fold.
Hey.
Small blinds, please. Bigger folks. Five raise 12. 6 4. 7 call. 8 raise 55. 9 1 12. 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
I hate that hand.
Yeah, I hate it too. Gotta play it.
Oh yeah. Oh.
506.
I raised with it or limp in with it. Same
You
result.
bet 50
Same
times.
result.
You bet my head.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, oh really?
Yeah. I was like, that's the side, yeah, but I like, I'm gambling a little bit too much on the table.
Yeah, I was like, limp in here and chop it up real quick.
Six fold. 7. 8 folds. 9 folds.
8 bet 20. 2 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold. Thank you. Seven folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 2 call, 4 fold, 5 call, 6 call, 3 play. 5 check, 6 check. 2 bet 15. Fold. Thank you. Meets big line. 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 call, 4 call, 5 fold, 6 call, 7 to 8, 20. 2 calls, 4 calls, 6 calls, 4 calls. 6, 7, 2, 4 bet 30. 6 folds, 7 calls, 2 calls. 7 check. $50. Calls for.
Trying to get y'all to have pre-flop, like, oh, nobody raised, you know what I mean? That's a good start.
Small blind. Straddle on the button. Seven calls. 8 calls. Or 8 calls, 9 calls. 1 call. 2 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls. 6 checks. 6 players. 7 checks, 8 checks. 5 and 6 checks. 7 bets, 25. 8 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. bet 75.
Nobody.
I don't have a bit one, but
Steven. Blind buttons at table 12. Buttons.
what'd you say? Nine's out. Two full. Five raise 26 volts. 7 full. 8 full. 1 full. Five full. 6 full. Seven raise 15, 8 full. 2 calls. Heads up. Four, two. Mine's still.
Okay. 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 You coming in here?
Come in.
What's up?
Five full.
Some of that motherfucker.
Calls.
Stop watching that live stream.
7
The
calls.
deuce 9 had just came up.
8 raise 20. 1 fold. 2 calls, 3 calls. 6
20?
folds, yes. 20. 7 calls. 4 players. Two bets 20. 3 fold. 7 fold. 8 calls. 2 bets 35.
Show this one.
8 calls.
Only one.
Gary setting and
My gut was telling me to call, but I was like, I had a pocket pair. I
I just said I was gonna play 3 deuce pre-flop for everyone who's
much
that.
Brian in for Gary?
It was
How
cheap.
much? 500.
Yeah.
Gary.
You could add an overpair. I had like a 7, so I'm like, you could add 8s and yeah.
Gary, welcome to the big fight.
Thank you. To the big one.
Yeah.
A lucky day, huh?
You already win. Look at it.
How they treat me, man. Stuck in bed. Just play.
I raised 12, 6 fold. 7 call. 8 call. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold. 3 players. My bet is 20. 7 raised to 65. 70 to 70. 8 fold. 5 call. Heads up. 5 check.
Hey, man, that's the old man style. You gotta have them, man. I'm comfort.
Know where I picked these up? I picked these up in Colorado. They're
Hiking.
go hiking. Go hiking up there. It's up in Breckenridge. Like them.
I was in Breckenridge for last summer, July. Oh my god.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Oh my god. There for the 4th of July and then the parade downtown.
That's all, man.
I would go there. I would go there last week, but every winter.
All right,
it's,
so
you know,
that works.
in fact, Gage is going to be buying a house up there. That's very much for him. CD's coming over. Yeah.
No.
Here they saved you a seat.
Yeah, they said they need some easy money.
6 call, 7 call. 8 call, 1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call.
Just in case.
5 call.
Right?
How it goes. 5 players.
Queen 10-4 on the flop here.
5 players. 6 players.
Pair of 10s for Johnny, currently in the lead. Broad is going to lead out here with his open-ended straight draw, however. $30. Everybody else is going to fold, and he's going to take it down.
Waiting a month and a half for this.
Better take a picture of them.
Buying chips since I've been gone?
What'd you say?
You've been buying chips since I've been gone?
Oh, chilling.
Betting at the pot.
Bro, how does a player haven't seen in 6 years?
Because they're fucking degen.
Yeah, I know. They
No,
always.
Service on 12 was it? I know.
Yeah, you know who it is. We were talking about how he ate the Coke never came.
No shit.
Yeah, that's all they do.
We ordered some Coke Reds. 2.
Not person.
You're winning
7
pots
calls.
now?
Somehow.
8
As
calls.
far as finding it's starting to come this way.
9 calls.
So you
1
left
call.
in?
2
Stop
raises.
gambling.
15.
You get your haircut for the stream?
He just got it cut 10 minutes
3
ago.
calls.
If you go back, he's got
Steve
longer
with
hair.
ace queen here, going to bump it up to
Went into the
$15.
kitchen.
7 calls. 9 calls.
Got him cleaned up, huh?
Yeah, you tripping. It's been a while.
5 ways to the flop here.
5 players.
3 players with aces in their hands. And the flop's going to come king, jack, deuce. Luis flopping open-ended here. Shane a pair of jacks. And Steve with a gut shot to Broadway.
I don't know
I
what
like
she's
another
doing
one.
right now, to be honest. Oh, she probably is one. Great.
His girlfriend.
9 of spades on the turn. Going to complete the straight for Luis. He's going to bet out $20. Steve going to make the call with his gut shot.
Heads up.
Gotta bet your hand, dude.
7 of hearts on the river. Changes nothing. Luis has got the check mark here.
How are you?
7 bet 6.
Get another shot. It's entertaining. I'm good. That's it for
Good hand. You had queen 10, bro. I
You know I had good
knew you had queen.
How do you know?
Bro, I hit that 9, and I was just like,
He has queen 10 over there.
I was like, this dude's got queen fucking 10.
Two.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Taking them.
Look at our chip counts there. Brode leading the pack here with $1,000 in his stack. About halfway through this stream tonight. Still plenty of time for everybody else to catch up.
Yellow.
Oh, is that how you get here?
I guess it'll probably match these other 3 out
It's early, man. Gonna get stuck.
I haven't replaced the burn.
What am I saying?
Omaha hand, 4 cards.
Dogs exposed. They got a live straddle under the gun.
Aces for Wolf. Gonna open it up to $50.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Shark.
7 fold. 8 fold. Heads up. Nine bets.
$100 bets here. Looks like he is going to take it down with his aces.
That was the key.
Thank you.
Gary, I really thought when you were like, I thought you got fired the other day. You told me that shit.
That's what they say.
Nine
Nine
folds.
laid off. They need to.
1 call. 2 calls.
And you're like, yeah, no, I got laid off today. And I was like,
Oh.
3 folds.
Said he got
4
laid.
raised 20.
No.
5 folds.
you think that don't happen
6
either?
calls. 7 folds.
Like, that's why I play poker so much.
8.
Closest he can get to getting it in.
9 calls.
Oh,
Hey!
hang on a
3
minute.
Were you
players.
playing poker?
Check. 2 check.
Flush draw here for Shane.
3 bet 60. 4 bet.
Gary's going to come out leading here with ace-jack
Six folds.
offsuit.
Being patriotic. You listen to the tape.
What do you understand? 1 call. 2 folds.
Kevin.
And there
What's
it
up?
is, the flush.
4 check.
He does pair the boards. Going to go
I don't wanna
check,
be on
check.
TV.
Gary with a larger flush draw, and there that is.
3 bet 50.
$50 bet and call.
Yeah, you do call.
I pulled the ace of clubs.
You guys were all betting. I figured someone was there with the straight already. Thank you.
No, I got shrimp and like Texas toast or whatever.
Yeah, all that carbs. You need that. Texas
It's gonna be a
toast.
long night. Gotta have the card, bro.
Yeah, if we weren't sitting here.
I don't want to hear your accent, though. I don't want to hear your accent.
He doesn't have an accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, how come you don't have an accent?
He's from America.
I'm from here, yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he's first generation American.
Oh, shit.
Go back to where you came from.
Oh,
I'm not going there now. Hey, Jesse, I'm first generation.
Oh, really? That's cool. You too.
I'm here now, man. Yeah.
That's weird, though. How do y'all not have, like, you might have, like, a slight accent.
6 grade, 20.
Where are your parents from?
France. My mom's from France and my dad's from France.
I'm first generation also.
Can't make any jokes based on that.
Give me a
Not
minute.
from
No, I have them. I'm just not allowed to make them.
Just had a shorter commute, that's all.
yeah.
King at 9. A beautiful flop for Johnny here.
Bro, I heard the funniest Olympic Mexican joke in my life.
None of those.
Do you know why
7 check.
Mexicans could never win a gold medal?
I got you.
Because all the ones
Ace
that can
of
run
clubs on the
jump,
turn. Going to
fly,
give a
are
pair
already in
to
America.
Luis.
Check. 7, that's right.
Yo. No cap. No cap.
6 grade, 45.
Oh, swim, not whatever I said.
Guess you shot.
If they could climb, we would be building a wall. Touche.
Good.
Touche. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. It was run, jump, and swim.
Swim.
Because if y'all could climb, we wouldn't be building a wall.
Dude. You're some badass Hispanic. Not Mexican. I'm not Mexican, but Hispanics right there. They come from.
Where are you from?
Venezuela.
Oh.
El Salvador. I'm from here. Yeah, but I'm telling you, bro, people are badass. Like all kinds of Southern American. They building construction. My dad's 61 with diabetes and like high blood pressure, and I'm telling you, he's great.
Bench presses the house.
Yeah, he doesn't even work out. He works a lot.
6. 7.
Right.
8 raised, 25. 9 call. 1 call.
My ancestors have been here since fucking
7. Heads up.
beginning. Well, I can't say from the beginning. I am what you might call a colonizer.
Where you from?
Uh,
1 check.
UK. My whole family's from Britain, Scotland, Ireland.
3 8s now
Little
for
bit of
Bro.
German.
Wow, Shane with an
Little bit
ace.
of,
1
like,
bet 40.
but
8
it's like
raised to 100.
75, 80% from the United Kingdom.
The UK is like an island, eh?
Yeah, so I tell people I'm an island boy.
Oh, man.
You can too.
I look like one.
Don's going up next to you. 6, 12.
Different kind of island.
12. And after this level, we will be taking our first break. We'll be allowing single or double add-ons for $50 for 50,000 or $100 for 100,000.
He was afraid Mike was gonna be here.
Maybe it might take like 1.5 off of it.
Bro, I think it might have been more.
Big line 7.
But like just sitting here, you could tell he was getting uneasy. Like when that Jack 5 beat him against those aces,
Yeah.
you could tell he was like, I don't want to play anymore.
He was up there still, wasn't he?
Yeah, he still made money, but he should have made a lot more.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 raised 15.
Big player.
Got chopped again.
Wow, ace, ace, king on the flop here. Wolf going to be flopping 3 aces. Checks around.
With the head shake.
See if anybody can
yeah.
catch up.
7 bets.
Any kind of disappointment.
Luis does take the bait and bets out $20. Called for a 10, gets the 10.
Now what are you gonna do?
Oh, he's got a better.
No, I'm trying to fuck.
Said bet your hand, I heard.
Oh.
7 bets, 49 call.
I got a 10. Might as well.
I'm just glad you didn't have Queen Jack.
I mean, I needed a queen, really.
I had pocket deuces.
But yeah, I had to bet it. I mean,
First time to play this.
Service to 12.
I can't remember how much. No? No love? Oh, I was just coming to fill this seat.
Come on, fill it. No, I was gonna come find somebody to take the seat. Damn, I've been here for 4 hands, 5 hands. Oh, have you?
I'm watching 30 minutes ago. I didn't see anybody plugged in.
7 bets, 8 fold.
God, yes, because I'm pretty sure I have the highest VPIP here.
Really? I'm sure I have the
As last week, I was at the bottom 8. 8 and 9, the whole fucking hand.
2 check, 3 check. 7 bets, 15. 9 call. 3 fold.
I would have died if you called me.
I'd catch that.
Players. 2 checks. Or check around.
Hit him on the river one time.
My 2 from last game.
2 checks. 7 checks. 9 bets, 45.
Wolf going to be bluffing at it here. And Shane is going to make the call. Show Wolf the bad news.
No, you're good.
Hey, I didn't want a 6 to come. I had 7, 8. I was looking up straight. I'm like, I hope he's right.
I gave that up to everybody. Actually, I'll bump into a trip earlier. With the lunch throw.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, they're okay. A bit of my accent. No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I purposely got it to a few hands just to boost one.
Anyway,
I think I
play.
That makes sense.
Four fold. Like, 22. I didn't play this hard. 6 call.
$22 bet from Mike here. King Jack offsuit. Going to get 3 callers off to the races. Jack 8 tray. Top pair for Mike. And he said all in.
6 fold.
Got 210 behind. Shoving into about 100.
Sure you're way ahead.
They said twice. 2 times.
Like King Jack?
I'll put you on ace king.
What's he got? Yay for going 2 times. Right? What's the oh. Huh? Oh.
I was about to say, I'm stuck. So let's just go on.
Well,
Bad read on my part. Put him on ace king. Real fair, maybe. Thank you, bro.
I didn't mind
You
the
loaded
corner. I did
84,
mind
huh?
getting too fair on the turn.
Loaded 84, get some other time. 7-4. If I'm over there, I think.
get a massage and she will be.
Raise 15, 6, 8, 7, 8, 12.
I get nervous, man.
You know, I believe that about you.
9, raise 45. 3, 4. Calls.
Make me nervous, scared. Yeah, me too.
6 calls. 3 players. Check. 6 check.
The ninth.
9 bet 8. 8.
Yeah, money on it?
4 4.
I have another six.
Game today. I should have started it.
6 calls. That's done. Check. That's 140.
Do I?
30%.
Sorry. Check. Call.
Check.
Check and check.
Somebody got nervous.
Worst river card. You could have sneezed at it. Now it's fucking out of there, Johnny. Hey man, COVID.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
See ya, ball.
Oh, well, you can fire him.
Yellow.
Houston Steve, you won this game.
Yeah. Oh, he. Oh, nice.
Here we go. Omaha coming up.
Who hit that?
You did.
Yeah,
You did.
One for you. I think he hit that one earlier. Too.
7 call. 8 call. Call.
Super Mike's gonna be so proud of me. I have the highest pre-flop raises. Yeah.
As of 30 minutes ago.
Bro, it's like completely different stats from last week.
Oh, I know. I saw it.
He's like, studying. Jesse's at the top now.
Eight players.
8 players to a flop here in this Omaha hand. It's going to come 10-9 to Trey.
Check, 6 check. Yeah.
Kyle currently in the lead here with his pair of 10s. Excuse me, Gary currently in the lead here with his pair of kings. And a wrap.
Yeah, 5 and 6 check.
Luis
What?
is going to be betting out $20.
I couldn't hear you. That's all. 9 fold.
I guess it
Fold,
wouldn't have
3
made
fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
On the turn, high five.
Guess how much I'm up?
4 player.
And there it is, the nuts.
That's it.
Check
For
5,
Gary.
check 7, check 2.
Kyle does have 2
100.
pair here. 120 is the bet from Gary with the nuts.
Some of those chips, Mike's.
A lot
You
of them.
sound like a little hornet down there.
My little prince is upset.
Thank you. Five folds. 7.
Shit,
Show him the one time for the one time.
time for the one.
Everybody else folds,
yeah.
and there it is,
Oh,
taking it down.
He had the short bus version.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Yeah. Like I said. My God. I gotta lose a few, you know. We're gonna make shirts. They're gonna say Mr. Variance. Yeah, no. It's my shirt. Mine. You wanna make it? It's gonna be for me. We could put it like the Captain America logo and we Mr. Variance.
Oh, creative.
Bro, I really am.
Two more on bases after the scoring 3 or 2.
Boosting!
Here.
I was there.
It was more impressive.
fucking
Was my
wizard.
guess. What did you say?
Huh?
More impressive was my guess. How did I just guess that?
No.
Sponsored by Vans.
I am.
Oh, you are? All right, tournament players. And then the others finish the hand drawn. We're going to take a little
Green
15-minute
clothing?
break. Here it is time to develop the 100 denomination chips. Please pick one person at your table to buy up all the chips. I'll come around and take care of that.
We gotta be good.
I'll get there one day. Also, during this time, we're going to do add-ons. If you'd like to do an add-on, it is $50 for 50,000, $100 for 100,000. Just put the money underneath your chip. I will come around and take care of it.
Check.
This hand will likely be over as soon as it was started here. Any bet from Steve is going to see Wolf's cards in the muck. And we are going to be off to our next hand.
Pitching.
I had
And you practice.
that shot today.
Had an hour.
Oh, not tonight.
Oh,
This is as good as it's ever been.
it's almost as bad as you, Mike. Next week we're gonna have a different dealer.
Wow. You know what? Yeah. Here's a picture. Hell no. 9 folds, 1 fold, 10
yeah.
raises to 15. 3 folds, 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls. Yeah, 3% BP, I think. Yeah, he called. Don't get worse, he's got food.
I actually don't have the lowest beat if I don't.
Huh?
I said I don't think I have the lowest beat.
2 makes it 20.
Is it seat 1?
No.
Oh,
No.
We're running out of people.
Seat 8 by far.
Oh, really?
Like 2 hands and he won 1.
That's so funny
Right.
because he literally was like, I was playing hands earlier just so it would go up.
7 calls, 8 calls.
Well, he's doing the best out of any of us, so.
What?
This was talking about you.
Yeah.
Wow, 2 pair here for Luis now.
2 makes it 25.
You have the lowest PIP.
No, I don't.
Well, you did, apparently.
Yeah, in the beginning, because I was still on the table. Hey.
This is normally the lowest.
7 raises to 80.
You got an ace?
Huh?
You didn't have an ace.
You got lucky.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got lucky.
good over here.
You got lucky.
You had the straight or no?
I did.
Again.
That's where I hit the 1 more call.
Oh, you hit the turn, yeah.
Steven did find the fold there.
So let me fire one more street at him.
Yeah.
Is that it running?
I'll let you do that next
That
time.
is king of VTIP. I would have fired it again. Bullshit all the time. Let me off the hook.
Like in like 4 sessions, I had like the lowest BPIP.
I'll
I'm like in the middle right now.
I'll put you on a strong ace.
I put you on a weak ace, and with all that weak shit out there, I put you on 2 pair. That's my fault.
Or straight.
Today? You had it to the 8?
You had the straight.
No, I had 2 pair.
Yeah.
You had 2 pair? I thought you had the straight.
No.
He ain't good enough to play like that. What you say? I'm joking.
Yeah, right.
You can order your own, guys.
I got
What's happening, Brian? Yeah, how you doing?
How much longer until y'all can order my next meal? Because I heard somebody, I think it's
Everyone had on.
It's a
you can get 2 meals.
Heads up here, 2 5s versus the ace 10 of diamonds for
Tournament
Gary.
VIP, I think that's a free
Another
meal
ace on the
Friday.
flop. This continues to be a
Yeah.
recurring story.
What is it?
4 makes it 25.
They might give you a second to play more than 8 hours, but that's up to me. It's gonna be like
Like, good hungry?
here for a while. Like,
You can order it. Order it online.
no.
Got it thrown out.
I'm chilling. You ate today?
That's the first time we did this.
There.
You know what I'm saying? You ate today?
Yeah, I heard.
No, I appreciate you.
Get your quesadillas, man. We'll chop them up.
No, hell no.
Oh, we already talked about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we just talked about it. That's right. I submit the
I just put a steak up. I just ate a filet earlier. Dude, that filet is
You get if you get it like medium rare, it's kind of.
I got my medium well and it came out like medium. It wasn't medium well, but it was good.
Makes it 15.
2 9s here for Steve. Pocket pairs back to back for him.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
15 is the best one. Heads up.
My Red Sox.
Makes it 100.
I know. I can't believe they were playing the whole time.
Steve's going to bet $100 and take it down this pot.
Oh, man. You all right?
You know this guy?
Yeah. I'm lucky.
He's a good dude.
I'm lucky.
We've known each other for a long time, huh? How's your daughter doing?
Doing good. We went up there to College Station today.
Now you're going to go out there when she leaves and patch the wall.
Yeah. Right. Right.
With a whole bunch of other girls. Oh, man.
One who identifies as a girl.
Oh, shit.
He said it.
Oh, maybe so, huh? Might be some truth to it.
Yeah. So it's a little.
Questionable. Mike.
3 raises to 18. I'm so conservative. I believe in the old gods.
6 folds.
We should live like it's easy. Used to fuck at the Olympics.
Very cool.
Each other.
You're not far off from that one.
Good luck, man.
I'm conservative.
Conservative. Oh.
King, Queen, 6 on the flop here. Mike flops best. $55 in the pot. Mike leads out. For $32, gets 2 folds, and on to the next one we go.
Mark that.
Look, McCall, the WSOP champion was over there playing recently. Bro, act like you've done this.
My second time in here today.
You can take all of it. You're just responsible for setting up the taxes. But if you have a bunch of wads, you can prove that on your taxes instead of just counting on the take 40%.
Check. I check. Check. 7 makes 20. 9 fold. 3 fold. 5 fold. Somebody wants to go?
Mr. VPIP.
You. What does that mean? VPIP?
Don't just have this conversation.
Way up there. Yeah. Last time we checked, you were at like
Voluntarily put in time. How many pints you're in without it being smaller than one?
I caught him. Because he always does it. Put people on there.
And then earlier on the different
Brian stresses.
Not doing too bad. You're in the
But
tournament?
You in the tournament?
On break. Good luck, man.
Last week gave you a little bit too much of a bum, 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 huh? Headshots. Last week was a lot different game.
Billy Green Star.
Yeah, Mike Green
Huh?
Yeah. Mike, there you go.
Mike's here? Fuck. Wait, what?
Mike.
Oh, yeah.
7 calls. 8 calls.
It fucking is.
Two raises for 15. 4 calls. 16 is a new back, yeah. 7 calls, 8 calls.
King Jack Trey on this flop. Gut shot to Broadway for Steve. Pair for Broad. And another king on the turn. You're going to give 3 of a kind to Broad now.
You were
Doghouse.
what else, man?
That River 10 from again.
Check. Must be on the down and draw. 65 and 2 calls. Now you know we're $10.
Inger.
Game. Omaha, folks.
Damn. You got a whole plane there.
Got a large straddle on the gun.
Looks like we got an Omaha hand coming up here. 4 cards for everybody.
There's only one way I'm doing this.
Place.
Susie.
Aces for Luis. Kings for Broad.
Did I make it?
10. 10.
Pitch is bad enough. I don't want your math to look bad too.
Let's see here.
I only climb on the fields. You hear me go off on Ruben.
Check, 6, check. Check. 8, 65. King is good enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
They got better.
Top set for
We
Bro is going to
had
be good. He's going to take down
Black
that
call
pot.
10 with aces.
About
Black call 10 with
$135 in
kings.
that pot.
Somebody called Super Mike.
Black call him.
oh, hey, I was on the
Raised
side.
with
I was
seven.
jack high.
Filling it out.
Yeah, and we're on the guy.
Doesn't mean nothing. Omaha.
We're back to high. Yeah.
Back to Hold'em now. 2 cards for everybody.
Withdraw McGraw over here.
Seven, skipping the deal in there.
What the hell?
What the hell? 7 cold, 8 cold, 9 cold, 10 cold. 4 makes it 20. 5 cold, 6 cold. 20 is the new bet, folks.
I'm already gonna be fine.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Committed. 7 cold.
Hot.
Committed his whole stack right there.
We're going.
I'm already at 20 minutes.
500 more. Fuck yeah. Gary's like,
Whoa,
it is kind of how Jesse gets involved.
King is 7-3 on the flop here. Pair for Luis.
Sir.
4 bet, 55.
Gary is the one betting, though. 10-8 of hearts, betting out $55.
I just got fucking blown.
Fuck. Did you have a king?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he should. I saw him.
Huh?
Finger looking good.
He folded and said, I just got bluffed. I know it. You surely did. Gary was bluffing. He had complete air there.
Could have been decent. You could have called
But
it.
yours is pretty good too.
It wasn't Jock or better.
Huh?
It wasn't Jock or better.
What was the pot size? Pre-flop. What did you raise pre-flop?
20 bucks.
So what were you trying to hit?
I mean, I was trying to hit a king, but you bet.
So he bet
55
50.
and
So you called 20 to hit a king
25?
and then folded when you hit the king.
55. Yeah, I put 55.
Don't waste the 20
That-
next
that's a
time.
good bet.
Because you're not going to call.
That's a good bet right there. Gary doesn't really have it in him like that.
Dude.
Like putting gas in the gas tank, not going nowhere.
Last night.
Yeah.
Last night was not good. It's got no game in the driveway. Thank you, Connie. 8 cold.
Put your cell phone down. He's like, I called 20 to hit a king. Hits the king, then folds.
He bet 55 with the most.
But there was like,
confidence.
how much was in the pot? He had position too.
55 and 80.
Jack 6-4 here. Pair of sixes for Steve, currently in the lead.
Everybody check.
Yeah, Tom.
He did. Everybody got a king?
Yeah. I watch it.
Trying to raise your VPIP? Trying to raise your VPIP?
Like 7 dudes, why not? If I hit it, nobody else does.
If I hit, nobody else does.
That's why I never. That's why I
I was in there, my sister told me.
Blackstone bought that
Ancestry.
ancestry. Now they own all the DNAs. The ones who own all the banks.
For real?
Blackstone.
They were able to buy it? Are you correct?
Yeah, they bought it for 4.7
They
billion.
shouldn't be allowed.
They shouldn't be allowed. That's
That
everyone's
shouldn't be.
DNA.
That's not. Nobody should be able.
That's crazy.
You knew it was gonna happen, though.
Wow. Thank God they never did that.
Sounds like some clones coming.
Shit, it's already coming.
They're already here, baby. Yeah.
Guarantee you there's already
Jeff and you.
Yeah,
We got a new one. We got a skinnier model. His name's Ben.
Ben?
Joe Biden.
Oh,
They,
Ben.
Oh,
they killed Joe
I
Biden,
feel
cloned
Ben
him,
with
and now
you
the
too.
clone's dying.
Right? Well, the clothes
Dude,
getting
it's
old.
malfunctioning.
It's malfunctioning.
they killed it out, didn't
Have you met Ben, the dealer?
he? Yeah.
He's just the small one.
Good dude. Who makes it 15?
Had another guy come in and fill out an application, and he was a big boy, bald head, beard. I said, "Nah, we're full up on
Yeah, we're
those.
full of those guys.
We're trying to
We got
spread.
too many fat bald guys."
I always think Gary's bald.
Oh,
I know, it just throws me off every time you take the hat off. I feel like he has hair under there.
Set of fours for Bro. Top pair for Steve. I'm gonna see some action here, I think.
Hey, Gary, there was a dude in here that looked like you. At least he's just like you, at least.
Who was that?
But like when he would get up, I don't know. He looked like he was on seat one or table one.
He's crazy.
$50
not
bet
good.
from Steve.
But that's why he looked like you, but you were
Bro
more
is
built
raising
up.
the
Hey,
bet
hey,
to
but
buy
I-
Steve all
but
in.
it's like-
I'm sure you got it straight.
I can't
Dude,
put
he
it
just looked like he had the hat with the glasses.
Yeah.
Bro, dude, he looked like you, bro. But like, I was like, nah, but Gary's way more built. Damn, I had to do like, oh shit. Hell yeah, I was about to call too.
What you don't with you in there?
Hell no.
Hell no! Two times that I have had fours.
There's no way to win.
That's actually one of my favorite hands.
I love that hand, yeah. There's no way I can win. I'm cracked aces, queens. I won so much money with that.
Unless y'all get like a river eight.
First one.
I think it's
Looks like
I can't win.
we are gonna run it twice here.
Winning spades on the
Not really much reason to. Steve is drawing
We
dead.
can
He
run it
cannot
18
win no matter what
Yeah.
comes on the river.
Run it till there's no
My
more
two
cards.
pair couldn't win.
And $586 pot going Broad's way.
Rocks on 12. Me too.
20, I would have. I swear to God, 20, I would have called.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
Steve can have 300.
Take 3 throughout the night. This will be our second one. Service!
with it. I don't know.
Just
Not
yelling.
5 minutes later.
You need it?
Mm.
Should make it 15.
I don't even know how. That's not promising. Nope.
Service on 12.
Oh no. Can we get? Do y'all have a name?
Don't know yet.
It was Don Julio. Can you get a silver and can I get a
with the coat on his side.
Coke back?
Yeah, that's the other.
I'll take a Coke.
Mine's
Two Cokes.
2 Cokes, 1 silver, 1.
Glitch in the matrix. It's stroking out.
Again.
Call the railroad.
22. They told me 2 hours.
You probably shouldn't say that on the live stream.
Case closed.
Just kidding.
Walking in with your wife, I guess.
Yeah,
My wife's the best.
Now he's getting brownie points.
hey.
I don't need 3 seconds.
Really good.
Where did they go?
I put him in a pot.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I still want a bag, but you know what I'm saying. Just in case.
just careless about it.
Just in case.
That's 15.
There she is.
I'm over here listening to you talk shit in my ear. I'm not really watching. I'm just listening. That was funny. I think it's 50, so I'm thinking like
30.
God, I got him back.
I don't know who's cooking, but they're not putting in the proper doghouse portion size of little vegetables. Oh,
Yeah. I can spell it. I know the name.
oh,
What'd you say, me boy?
it's not good. You're like, oh,
Yeah, roll your own. 420.
I like how this.
Another home run again? Oh, it's pretty good. This guy.
You saw how bad I played on Silver.
Sit down and we're all playing hold'em, playing for the other one.
You know the help I can kick.
Yeah.
here.
Hey, what you got?
Brutal though.
Oh. Either one? You know what I mean? I believe, yeah.
When you were
That's 15.
Get a good edge.
Drop out of school, play poker for a living.
Hell
You're
no,
good.
I
Hey, you're a live stream player. You're halfway there.
You're on TV or
Yeah, I play. I think that's the way I do anyway.
Five plates. It's cold.
You seen him pitch?
7 folds.
What is it? 25? Call?
Is Scott Mintz here? Is he coming? You want me to put it in now? I can put it in now. On the table. It's LB.
6 checks. Full house.
Yep. Give it to me, baby. Yeah.
Excited over here.
He's excited because she gets massage.
I was just thinking, man, I'm the luckiest girl in here. One thing missing is Doug. New game, folks. Yamaha. Pretty aggressive player, man.
Boy, does he get mad when you catch him.
I mean, he gets it in. He ain't scared to get it in.
Try to get it in.
Yeah, you told us about you and girls earlier. Very shy.
Oh, shit. Who wants that one?
Oh.
It's a hot. Is that the pitch you were talking about?
Omaha.
Oh, man.
Mother!
Gary. It wasn't me. And Jesse. Intimidating me.
Making fun of it.
That's who he could be scared of.
They just put Gary on the live stream because I was talking to myself.
That's the best conversation ever.
I didn't have to argue.
Yeah, it was your answers. Let's try it again, Steve.
We're not going to tell him. He's like, look, I can pitch.
Good.
Omaha. Here we go. 4 cards for everybody.
They just tell you, feel how you feel comfortable. That's what they said. They're like, please stop.
Kyle's going to start us off here with a fold, as does Johnny. Luis, double suited cards. He's in
Before he
there.
decided to Garfunkel the whole hand. No, it didn't.
9 calls, 1 call. 2 calls, 3 calls. Just in case. The trash. I'm taking the trash out. Just in case. 4 calls, just in case.
Easy if you put your hands around the girlfriend.
8 ways to a flop here. We're going to see a flop of ace, 8, deuce. 2 pairs here for Gary.
Check. That's it.
Like it when
Check.
Wolf here does have the most equity to win this hand.
That's right.
Where's the other one? Check.
9 checks. 1 check.
Checking my misdeal.
2 checks. See?
Wolf now
In case I hit it.
even more equity to win this hand.
7 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks. Keep going, Steve.
Does not currently have the best hand.
Steve.
I figured
Four.
bet that
And now he definitely has the best hand. 3 aces.
Slip it in. There you go, Jeff.
Let's see if this bluff gets through.
$15
because
a
I
$35 pot. See if he gets any callers.
You got close, didn't you? There it is. There it is. This is what a jack. Doesn't catch up. First guy for
Way to needle. Sick.
call. 7 calls.
$20 raise here from Gary with King Queen out of the small blind.
Yeah. Definitely.
All right, tournament players. Price
Looks like we're going to be
posted.
5 ways to a flop
We
here.
generated a total of $5,465.
Yeah, no, I was actually thinking my
First place.
Ace 4 deuce.
$25.
That is a wheel for
Second
Johnny.
place is going to be
Gary's going to come out with a
$14.75.
C-bet here with
Third
air.
place, $980. Fourth place, $550. And fifth place, $435.
$30. Johnny's just going to call. Mike flopped a set of 4s, and he's all in. All in for about $170.
$57.
He said 127.
57. Oh, 120. 127.
What did I say?
And Johnny has made the call quite promptly with the nuts.
Yep, finally. Fourth time playing.
Fours?
Fourth time
Sounds
playing.
like they're gonna run it
Fourth
twice.
time set mine, I finally hit it.
He's got 3-5.
And pocket 9.
Like I could.
What about play?
I promise I'm not cheating.
10 of clubs, no help. The ace of spades isn't help, though. The first run is going to go to Mike with a full house.
Y'all went twice.
Here comes the second run.
Nice hand, bro.
And a flush for Johnny.
Isn't it funny? Your straight
the
didn't
second
win
run.
either one.
And they're going to chop this pot up.
This flush one.
Oh,
Yeah, me, I will.
I was like, wait.
It's like, huh?
I am slow.
And Lewis will be back next week, guys.
Yes, I will.
Get off tonight. We're fighting.
Show your baby hand.
He's like, you know who else had baby hands? Deadpool.
Oh. Baby Deadpool.
Then I ripped it. Then I ripped it.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't earlier I said I'll go fight if I lose the first. I didn't lose the first.
Yeah, there you go. That was pretty thin. He's like, I've been waiting. I was like, yeah, and he's got 3. And you were like,
Oh, man.
you're like, no point in waiting.
Y'all both had me crushed.
I'm listening to it more today. Till I get in the crazy.
Yeah. When he takes out the ear pod, guys, that's when he's stacked.
I don't take it out. What do you mean? If someone's talking to me, I have to move because I can't hear it. It blocks out all the outside.
I mean, you have the, like, you're able to take off noise cancellation.
Yeah, but I don't.
I didn't know that about these. Like, I had it on noise cancellation. I was like,
Put you in the zone.
and then somebody told me, like, you know, you can take that off. I was like, wait,
But,
what? Like, how do you do that?
but playing poker, when I turn
10,
it
8,
off,
7
you'll
on the
hear all
flop
shit.
here. 2 pairs for Mike,
You know what I mean?
but a straight for Kyle.
Yeah.
Those are like,
No, they're.
Looks like Kyle's going to lead out for 15 here. Oh, excuse me. Mike led out for 15 here with 2 pair. Steve came
I
along.
don't even know how to work.
Jack of diamonds on the turn.
They don't even have a logo.
250.
Or like, they're really good. They're like.
These are like, yeah, these are like two, pretty much.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
these are like comparable to the Samsung ones, but I had a pair of Samsungs and they just did.
And
There you
like,
go.
they did.
looks
Oh, they
like
are.
Kyle's going to take that one down with a bet.
No, it's ESP.
So yeah, how do I? That's transparent. This is noise transparent.
I like it.
Jack 9.
That's 6 now. I don't like this one.
No.
Like,
Like, this guy just said Jack 9.
my bad.
How do you not have a lighter DPI?
No, it's 6 now.
That Jack would have chopped it up for me.
I thought I was like, go down.
Forward dip line. Yes, sir. One fold, 2 fold.
I don't want to talk to you like that. He's only like 4'8". Kid in short king.
32.
$32 raise from Mike with 2 kings here. Luis with ace queen.
Put it all in your fight.
Attention tournament players, lines up next hand. 1,500, 3,000, 3,000. Sorry. 15,000, 3,000, 3,000. Next.
All in from Luis here. May have been baited into that one. Shane here with Jack 10 off. Probably not going to be continuing.
That's the one. So y'all are 30 minutes behind. This the one. All right, we'll go.
And Mike is not folding.
Clarification.
All in 200 or so dollars.
He's like, we could go twice.
Hey, good thing he folded over there. God damn.
Was that 185?
185. Yep. She ain't 280. She ain't a lady. Something like that.
Get aces?
No. You got king? All right, 2 boards.
How many shits are on the table?
No king. We're good.
Take 1 second here. Let our graphics get caught up.
At least a top.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Stream.
There we go.
What we doing?
Off to the river here. Another ace. Luis used up 2 of his aces on the first run.
Give me my money back. There's 3 queens left. Give me my money back. Hey, look. Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
Luis going to need to catch an ace or a queen.
There's no ace.
Oh, shit.
King. Ace, king, or queen. Or
That
three.
does
Or
not get there. We're going to chop this spot up.
Darius right there.
Get your trash off the table.
Yeah, I did not know you had a fucking king. That's really the point.
Yeah, but you should call. Do you have aces?
I didn't think.
Of them. Daryl, you looking good tonight, brother. Yep.
Donut
Who
hole.
does your hair?
Don't.
Dude, I got some.
I always think he's bald.
Just lower. Yeah, 2 girls just jumped out of
That'd be the only good thing I got going for
I
me.
got good
I thought this was
Red Sox
America.
lost.
Good girl.
I got stacked.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, rewind it.
Oh.
That's what I got confused. I'm like, never run the Red Sox game. It's on the Astros.
It was Astros.
Yeah.
There's the reason.
I heard my name.
Did we turn it off?
Eric, take your thing. You don't mind?
20's the bet. Oh, you want
Give me
100?
70. Oh yeah, give me 100.
Okay.
I think 20, right? 20. Okay, sorry. That's like 200 out there. No, I'm getting changed.
9-8-6 on the flop here. Pair for Brode, pair for Shane. Cut shot straight draw for Steve. Plus 2 overcards.
And the Q's tonight.
It's always
As a matter of fact. These my clothes.
What about the boxes? The
Commando.
Remember I was telling you? That buddy,
7 of hearts on the turn. He gave it straight to
What the
Steve.
hell?
Hey, man. My closet is like a Vans outlet store.
Brode's going to need
Not gonna lie.
the remaining 3 10s to make a straight to win this hand.
I really missed the red money. Jack 10, I was like,
You know, I just after you said that, I went, what?
I had a good hand still, but like, Or he fucking
Took the whole belt off, and the belt was. Got a new belt.
Oh,
do it. I had the best. Yeah.
Gary, 10-8.
We got,
Hey, why you telling my business?
got Goodwill Hunting over here doing their studying.
I'm not really.
I'll run it down, Gary.
Yeah, put it in the Rolodex.
Wrote that one down.
Oh, straight up trash. Look at the chain, please. It's cold. My bad, Steve.
$30 raise here from Wolf with the king at jack of diamonds.
Anything can happen.
3 callers off to the flop here of King 8-6 with 2 hearts. Wolf flops best.
Mario. What's going on, Seven?
I like
Wanna come
the
play?
stuff.
You know me.
$50 bet here from Broad with the ace king. Everybody's going to fold. And it looks like we're going to run it out anyways.
See how there.
I'm gonna watch on the live stream.
You don't even need to watch it back.
Oh, no.
Screw your son. All right, now professional. Are you done when you're off tonight? He's like, please, get me out of here.
$50 in the check. It's clean, bro. It's clean.
So glad I didn't pay with a whiskey cap.
You see me that last time.
Toasty.
Oh, God.
Banana bread at work, dude?
Hell yeah.
Omaha hand here. Queens for Kyle. Double suited queens for that matter. Brode with a pretty good looking hand here. Ace, king, 10, 10. King, 10 of clubs.
8 gold. 9 gold. 1 gold. 2 gold, 3 gold. 4 gold. Player.
6 ways to a flop here. $20 a piece. King, 9, 5 with 2 diamonds. Kyle does have a flush draw. He was our initial razor pre-flop. He's going to fire out a continuation bet of $50 here.
Hold on. No, I thought you were calling that. 7 gold. 8 gold. Gold. Heads up.
Brode makes the call with a pair of kings. And Kyle is going to need some help here.
Okay.
You see the top right-hand corner of the screen there. Those appear to be a lot of out cards. But unfortunately for him, only 5 of them remain. And that was not one of them.
Fuck. I had bottom 2 pair right there on the flat.
$220 pot going Brode's way.
Why'd you have to say that shit, bro? I thought you rolled it. Okay. I thought cards coming from right here. Thank you, sir.
Behind. I thought I was behind, so I called. That turn out deep. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I did it, but I didn't have the king though.
I tried to do it. Five call, 6 call. 7 call. 8 call. 9 call. 3 call. 7 call.
10, 10, jack on the flop here.
15.
3
4,
10s for Brode. Mike flopped a pair of jacks. He's going to come out betting $15. Kyle is open-ended. He makes the call as well. Johnny is drawn to a flush.
Player.
And there is the flush for Johnny.
Six goes all in.
And he is going to be all in.
8 raises.
And Broad is going to raise. Looks like about 500.
The raise.
Come on, Steve.
400.
400
My ass
is the
in
net.
the Red Sox. Hey, I do it like this, so we don't have to go tit for tat. It's either in or out.
Oh, I just noticed Steve has a flush as well here. Wow.
I hate the sweat.
Two folds. 3 folds. 5 folds. They
Flush
agree
already?
on twice.
Yeah.
I heard it. Wait, not here. Oh.
Steve made the fold, and we are going to go twice.
Good fold.
First run going to Johnny with his flush.
Like, oh.
Second run is going to pair the board and go to Broad. We're going to chop this pot up.
Do what? No.
No more shots, guys. What do you order about it?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You have to have the dramatic pause.
So we don't have to show we're all in, right?
Club. So I mean, you said whatever the.
Yeah, the Cold Blast
Game the other
Baby
night,
Club.
they put their good hard rock there and made it all. Show my card.
Big one. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 raise. 15. 1 fold. 2.
Queen 10-6 on the flop here. Gut shot for Wolf.
That was a compliment.
Absolute error for Luis.
That's 23. 7 folds. They asked him if that was a dealer.
No.
Yeah, it's going earlier.
Make it service to 12.
I was just playing around with him.
Thank you.
Service.
No, just regular. Alright, the flavors, what's the sauce flavors? Tenders, sorry.
That raise 20. Calls 9 fold.
Kings for Luis, bumping it up to $20. Might be the first premium hand that we have seen Luis de-dealt here tonight. He gets a little bit of action.
Yeah, that's
Queen 6, 9, 2 spades.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Looks like it's going to check around. Oh no, Steve is going to bet with his 10 high here. Drawn to a straight, 2 ways, double gutter. 5 of spades on the turn now, giving Luis a flush draw to go along with his pair of kings. And there is that flush. 75 is the bet. And that is definitely going to take it down. Ace, queen of spades for Luis in the big blind. Gonna call the open from Gary with the ace-5 offsuit. Ace-10 deuce. Gary's gonna come out with a continuation bet of $45.
Seven raised. 2 balls. $120 to bet.
Luis raised to 120, and Gary said the magic words all in. Putting Luis to the test here. Looks like he does have him covered. Luis trying to figure this one out. We can see he has the best hand, but he has no idea what Gary has right now. Gary was the raiser pre-flop. It is very possible he has a set of 10s here. Ace-king. He could just have a flush draw. It would be the remainder of Luis's chips if he was to call here. Wow. Luis made the fold and asked to see it and got the bad news. Nice play there by Gary, putting Luis to the test for all of his chips and taking it down.
That's the only way I can win it, though.
Thank you.
I didn't want to do it to you, Gary. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Oh, man.
I just don't see it. That's what I said. I don't see it, but I'm gonna do it to you, Gary.
I appreciate you.
Rewarded
for bad play. The only,
One call, 2 calls. Yeah. 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls, 6 calls. 10 calls, 8 calls.
Six players to a flop here. Ace, queen, 5 with 2 diamonds.
That would have been bad.
That would have been cool.
5, 6, 8 calls. Calls.
Oh,
That's a big loop for me.
Second
Got
time.
an ace? Yeah.
oh,
Oh,
oh damn.
Never
That
mind.
was the worst part.
Nice, nice hand. I'm happy with that. God. I was at the best. If River was anything else, thank God it was a 5.
5 saved your fucking life.
I didn't want to flip with a flush shot. I ain't gonna lie, yeah. I did not want to flip with a flush shot. Even though we would have ran it twice. Yeah, but that's a big bet, though.
That's the only way I can win him, man.
That's a big
I
bet.
figured you had an ace, but I wasn't proud of my 5.
You're the same for that one. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen that.
Like I said, they don't have no gambling. Man. Yeah, everybody.
Oh,
Sorry,
they held
man.
the term anyway.
Sorry, man. Really.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. 4 fold. 8 check. 9 bet. 6 fold. 8.
Hey, what did you settle up with the front desk when we leave?
Time to fold 7 deuce.
Well, normally they come around.
Probably like Friday. Or what is it?
15 an hour. Huh? 1.5 hour. For an hour and 45.
All right, gentlemen. Later on, we're going to take a 7-minute break here. A 7-minute break. We're going to color up P500 denomination chips. So, dealers, if you would, just pick one player at your table to buy up all the purple chips, and I'll come around and take care of it.
What's your last initial start with? I don't think that's him.
They playing for free tonight.
Oh, LV, yeah.
Oh, did you?
Louis Vuitton.
7 fold, 8 call, 9
Is that what it is?
It's just, it's Louise, so the
Yeah.
U, I replace it as a D.
Oh. Every time people call you Louis. All the time.
That too, yeah.
1 check, 2 check, 3 check. Thank you, sir.
You're watching right now, so say hi to Brett. Yeah, man. Very proud. Very proud. Very lucky. Young, see the world making great money.
Good kids, man.
The next thing, you're good kids. And then on top of that, my daughter's kicking in. I'm lucky. 3 for 3.
Oh, you go.
That's my baby.
25.
She's junior, starting junior year.
Oh, college. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls.
Yeah, pick me, dealer. Pick me.
8 calls. 8 calls. Where are all the
Gary,
cool
fold,
kids?
man, fold.
Oh,
You're not getting pot on.
I gotta get in.
Where's the squeeze play, Gare?
It's coming. It's coming. 8 players. With this monster I got,
$25. 8 ways to a flop here. 10, 10, 3 on the flop. Mike
Mike goes all
with a
the
10
time.
in his hand. And he is wagered the rest of his chips, looks like. There are 2 clubs on the board. Several players with clubs in their hand.
Eight fold, 9 fold.
It's you and me, huh?
I ain't know.
Probably way behind. You want to run
And
twice?
Steve's going to make the call.
Run twice.
All in.
He
Blank.
would win with a club.
I got a flush
That
draw.
is the only remaining club in the
Diamond?
deck that he can win with is the king of clubs. And he's got 2 runs to hit it. That is no good.
That's not me. That's not me.
It's not you.
No. Oh, that's not me either.
I got the deuce.
Oh, I lost. Look at that. That went bad.
That is
and
going
he
to
had a
do it. A
pair and
full
hit it too.
double for Mike here.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's what
man. Taking the danglers,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. Well, I thought I was good on that 7. Hit the foot. I'm like, all right, that's fine.
Thank you. Next week. Man, this dog's getting terrible depending on me. How much you adding for? Dead. How much you adding on?
Oh, I'm sorry. I added what?
75, I think.
I had 150.
You added 150? Pete,
Huh?
adding 150. That's
I
weird.
put you on a flush draw. I put you on a 10, right? So I'm like, if we run it twice, I have a good chance. 4 cards. Better. I just didn't want you to the 7 of all
my
one.
little
And then when I saw that, I already knew you had 2s in your hand. When I saw the 2 roll over,
You had like 20 left after the card. What do you got total then?
Huh?
You have with the white stuff. Yeah. No, it's good. Yeah, Harley Davidson. Yeah, they went low. And they
Oh, fuck
now, Big 2 has 215. 8 calls, 9 fold.
thousands of people there. No one wants to bet.
Service to 12.
5 players. Pressure.
Dumbasses.
Somebody gonna lose.
You gotta get a backbone, stand up.
Somebody gonna lose his job. 8 calls.
There's a board member that
1 call, 2 calls.
First thing pops in the mouth.
4 players. 2 calls. 7 calls. That's 75. 2 calls. Two checks.
You can bet $5.
Huh?
You can bet $5. I missed my draw.
Bet.
Me too.
He's not gonna be happy in 30 minutes. I don't think I'll put the wind down.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
I think I'm at that. Wait, what was your high card?
Number 30.
Hey, 10 jack. That was open ended. Oh, yeah. So. I think if I check here, I think I'm losing. I'm sure you had an over. I'm sure you had an over. 2 over, yeah. So, open ended. 8 or king.
I raised 12. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 4 players. Definitely. 3 bets 10. Heads up. 3 bets 10. 3 bets 30. Thank you, sir. Live shot under the gun. And the play. 7 calls. 9 calls. 4 fold, 2 calls. 3 fold, 4 fold. 6 checks.
Oh, come on.
Player.
I'm in the positive now. Dollar.
5 bets 15. I'll take that.
I don't want to get big headed. I don't want to get big headed.
7 raise 60. 8 folds 9. All in 60. Or 5. All in 60.
You'll break the table. Louise.
And 95. 5. 147. Oh, 5 here.
I'm running twice.
Going against us? What's the big man? 100. 45. Say that again? Oh, yeah, 7. I'll take it.
Okay, go hard.
Oh, that's what happened.
Bottom is out.
Lots of action going on here. 2 pairs for Johnny, pair of queens for Luis,
Huh?
Twice.
double gutter for Steve,
All
and
the
a
way
flush draw
around.
for Kyle. Sounds like we've agreed to run it twice.
Clarify everything.
I'll just be happy.
All right. So you're to the main.
Yep.
You're up to this pot here.
No, I got
You two are in all of it. We're doing it 2 times. You ready?
Here comes the 4 ball.
Bang.
4 club. Oh, I'll take the 8.
8 of diamonds is going to give Steve the best hand for now. Still needs to fade a
All
heart.
right, that's good. I'm halfway.
And it does fade it. The
I only
first
said round
run
1.
is going to be awarded to Steve.
4 ball. 4 ball. 4.
And the flush is going to seal the deal for Kyle on the second run.
Wow. God damn, he hit a heart. I just laughed when I saw that. I'm like, no, I forgot that you had the heart. That's why I was calling for the 4.
2
All
pairs.
right. Side pot. All right. Now for this
Top
pot.
pair, pair,
All right. I'm gonna kill this circle.
pair.
I know it, yeah. Big time. A lot of my outs were gone.
Yeah.
Here. Now for the main pot. You gotta straighten them.
Yeah, spades would have been a lot better.
2 different.
No, I'm happy.
Stay in the game a little bit longer.
Thank you, sir. Right here. Thank you, sir.
Hey.
Yeah.
We've done it all. 8 call. 9 call. 1 call. Oh, 2 call. 3 call. Or 4 call. 4 call.
Oh,
Yeah.
6 goes all in. 15.
Yeah.
7 call. 1 call. 4 call. 5 call.
5
5 players
ways
into the
to a
main.
flop here. Johnny is all in for his last remaining $17 with king at 10.
Check. 7 check. 1 check.
And there's a king for Johnny.
Check.
Looks like that's going to seal the deal
7
for this
20.
main pot.
5. I'm cold. 4 raise 20. 5 6 goes all in.
And Johnny's going to get it all in again here. for $85. King 9 of clubs he has.
75. How much? 75. 4 calls.
Got a pair?
No, I don't know.
You got a pair? No. Flop twice?
And pocket tens for Gary.
only do
He's going to
one or
make the
two
call.
full
We're going to run it
No
2
problem.
times, 2 full boards.
We've been doing flop twice all damn day.
Telling you what he's telling me.
It's from where y'all go all in at.
Yeah,
That's why they do 2 full boards when they run all in pre-flow.
So everywhere else in America does it.
Yeah, don't.
Full board?
Yeah.
Because they did it all
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last week he explained
Got
that
2
to us.
overs?
I don't know why they didn't explain it to us this week.
There it is.
Nut flush draw for Johnny.
Got some
Going to need to
paint,
catch a
huh?
club on this board.
I just don't.
Or a 9 or a queen.
There it is. No?
Nope.
King and a queen.
No, King.
King 9. King's coming. I like the king. King's coming.
First board is locked up for Gary. Second one is looking like a lock as well. They need to catch a king or a 9 here. Does not get there. Gary's going to take this one down, and that is going to be it for Johnny.
Done.
Thank you. I got a seat open. Yelling or no?
Playing Wonder.
Seat open on live stream.
None of them. Into my fucking bloodline. Do you acknowledge? Bautista.
Pretty cold. Seven.
That's why I'm moving.
Okay.
7 deuce deuce. Top pair for Luis here with 10-7.
7.
And he is going to bet $15 on that 7. And that's probably going to be good enough to take it down. Nobody else had anything to battle with there.
Holy shit, dude. 8 deuce off, dude. I was like, man, I don't like this position. 7 dude, dude. Let's go, little girl.
I said that to you 4 times. Did you not heard?
I listen to only important people.
Yeah.
Like Susie. When Susie talks, I listen.
Alright, we're playing PLO.
Omaha hand. Here we go.
Spell PLO, Eric.
Congratulations, you just succeeded. Gotta go, bub.
I didn't even know.
I didn't even know. What's the number for 911?
There's a straddle on the button.
$10 button straddle. Wolf is going to start us off here. Queen 10, 4 deuce. Probably going in the muck.
Fold.
Double suited cards for Shane. Steve's in there.
3 fold. 4.
Gary's in there.
7.
Kyle's in there. It's like all but one player Going to see the flop of ace, 7, deuce with 2 clubs. King high flush draw for Shane. Queen high flush draw for Steve. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Now going to give Kyle a flush draw as well as a big ol' wrap. Lot of equity here for Kyle's hand. He doesn't even have a pair. It does have a pair just of 6s, but he has a lot of equity with his flush draw and wrap. Steve is going to bet $35. He does have a flush draw as well as open-ended. Shane has the nut flush draw and a 5-high diamond flush draw. We're going to see the 4 of spades on the river to give Steve the check mark here. He's going to complete his straight. And that is going to be the absolute nuts here on this board.
Open-ended on the turn. Second, not on the flush. Instead of a club comes, please make it the king.
Let's see.
Recall.
2 jacks for Luis. He's going to bump it up to $20. Six, deuce, 3, all clubs. Gary and Luis both holding a club in their hand. Luis still best with his pair of jacks. And he's going to bet $60. Gary thinks about it before letting it go. And that is going to do it for this hand. Luis is going to take it down.
On the top there, Gary.
Look at our chip counts here. Brode, the big winner of the night.
Queen 10.
Almost 2,000 in his
With a
stack. He
queen
started with
club.
about 500, I believe.
Oh my. Dude, yeah, man. I don't see it. I don't see it. Four, 5 minutes.
$30 to go now. King at 9 of clubs, good enough for a $30 wager from Brode, and he's going to take down the blinds.
They want to know if we're going over the 4 hours.
Cutting it. Well, the game can still go, but they stopped streaming it.
Hi, Ray.
Player. Or check 5 bet 75.
Think of that.
Eight fold. 1 fold, 2 fold. Thank you. Yep. Thank you.
One more shot. Anybody want a shot?
Yeah. I lost the minimum.
I've been drinking tequila. It's up to you what you want.
Almost every
Service on 12.
but it airs more, so I knew he had $50. Two bear.
Seven. 8 9 raise 15.
Oh, shit.
Call. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Said, is that a question?
15? You man. 15.
Hey, pull up a little banana.
You're the fucking dealer that's like, he stated it as a question.
That is not a statement. That's a question. No, sir, it's not 15. It's 5.
Open-ended for Gary. Top pair for Broad. Open 2 pair for Shane. $25 bet from Broad, and 2 players come along. Not a whole lot changes on the turn here. 6-7 gets there. Broad now has a straight draw as well.
Couple shots. Can I get another?
One goes all there.
And he wanted a
Fireball field.
fireball.
All in for Shane here. Gary with just open-ended lets it go. Broad makes the call, and looks like we're going to run it twice. No good for Broad. First run goes to Shane.
Yep, you're good.
And the 3 on the second run is going to go to Shane as well.
130.
That green shirt, blue hat guy.
Who? Oh, for 10 minutes, he'll VIP will be the fucking highest tier. Fucking Paul.
Oh, yeah.
9 for them.
Everything.
3 call. 4.
Thank you.
Jack 7 deuce on the flop here. Pair of deuces for Luis. Pair of jacks for Shane and a pair of sevens for Steve. Gutter ball for Mike.
5, 12, 7. 4.
Open-ended now for Mike. 2 pair for Luis.
7, baby.
Raised to $40.
Call. 3 players.
Nine of clubs hits the river. Luis Best with 2 pair.
Seven bet. One call, 3 folds. Right out. Baby. No, that's 2. You pull those big guys.
I got you, boss.
No, he took it.
Yeah, for real, that's what I'm saying. You pulled this too, man. You can get my buy-in, huh? You don't matter, right? I'm already down with $1. 9 fold, 1 call, 2 fold, 3 fold. 5 call. Seven raised to 20. Fold, 1 fold, 5 fold, 3 players. A little bit of time left. 7 check, 1 check, 5 check.
Nut flush draw for
Seven bet.
Luis. He's going to
What about
continue
your
betting
autograph?
here, as he does pick up a straight draw as well. Kyle had nothing.
Yeah.
And he does make the straight
It's there.
on the rabbit hunt there.
Sneaky. Thanks. Gotta have shit bad.
I think they were
I'm in there.
Yeah, you ready, baby?
10 minutes left.
Yeah, yeah. You get that read on you now. Yellow. Seven raised 20. 8 calls, 9 folds. 1 call, 2 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls. Get everyone calling. Yeah, all cool.
Where's that guard then?
PLO hand, 7 players go into a flop here. Kings for Shane. Flop comes queen, jack, deuce with 2 hearts. Mike with the nut flush draw here has the most equity, as you can see with the percentages on the left-hand side of your screen here. And now Shane has the most, second most, as Luis has made a straight. Shane has top set. Mike still with the nut flush draw. Fireworks incoming.
8 fold.
Oh, quads for Shane.
80.
The only person who's going to have anything to call him with here would be Luis with his straight. But with his board pairing on the ends.
You could have said anything better. You could not say any better. Ace 10 is good too.
They didn't have.
Yeah, you did have a full house.
My flop was good. I had 2 pairs. That was a great tournament river for you.
He kind of lied. He had a queen.
I flopped
King queen.
Yeah.
Head up here. King 8-6, 2 hearts on the flop. Pair of 6s for Steve. Queen still best for Kyle.
Yo aquí.
Big one.
This one it was more.
5 raised.
7. Ace fold.
I thought it like.
Calls.
It's like parts. You thought of it with fucking.
4 player.
Jack 9-7, 2 diamonds on the flop here. A gut shot for Kyle, 2 pair for Luis, a pair for Shane as well. Top pair for Shane. Kyle is going to come out betting 60 here, though. Luis made the call. Everybody else folded. Off to the turn we go. Kyle gains a bit of equity here with that queen on the turn. And he is going to get it all in for about $150. And Luis is going to put in the call.
7. Yeah, that's fine. Say it twice.
That's not good.
Ace of spades on the first run and the queen of spades on the second run. Looks like we're going to chop this pot up. Both players are going to win half of the dead money, which is about $30. And I think
Did you get
we
your
have
fireball?
maybe one more hand remaining for the live stream tonight, and that is going to do it for us here at DogHouse. We will be back again next Friday with the same game. Potential different lineup.
Run it out.
We should do this hand and then do a bump.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, take this hand and then doesn't matter if it's straight. Bump on it. You can.
So it sounds like the players have agreed to play this hand, and then they're going to play a bomb pot afterwards. See if we can catch that bomb pot on here as well. Nine, 5 deuce on the flop. Two players with a 5 in their holdings.
Five, no good.
Both players with 10-5 would have chopped it, but Bro put a bet out there and took it down.
Thank you.
All right, and that is going to do it for us here at the Doghouse, guys. Thank you.
Time being.
Yeah.
Even it's being leader.
That is going to do it for us here at Doghouse tonight, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. Make sure to catch us next Friday around 7 p.m. for the same game here, 125 No Limit Hold'em. Thanks to all of us here from Doghouse Poker Club in Cypress, Texas.